Okay.
Hello, people who are here. Welcome to Impulsive Labor Day sprints for those of you in the US and long weekend sprints for Canada, because I know it's some holiday, I don't know if it's the same one. We are going to be doing reading and productivity and all the motivation-y things. So, Nat, what are you going to be doing today?
I'm gonna try to wake up more.
Valid.
I was doing a little bit of cleaning stuff for the house. But I should probably do dishes. But I don't know. I did. Maybe Brittany's not here to hear it or to Neil. But I did. My first role for Rebellion is a book. I would not want to read on a plane.
So, is this happening live?
Well, you were really quiet that time.
Is this happening live?
Maybe. But I should probably do cleaning first.
Yeah. I will be cleaning my apartment and listening to the third Gilmore Girl. So,
Nice.
I want to finish out my August read before jumping into Rebellion. I also need to film my TBR, but we'll see if I feel like doing that.
Yeah. I probably should listen to Firebrand because I have 4 days left on Libby.
Yeah, but
that doesn't fit any prompts.
Your plain book, though.
Plain book.
Hello, Christy. And yes, this is definitely an oh boy situation. Hi, Jane. And I just ate breakfast. I had blueberry pancakes from Denny's that my sister impulsively ordered me.
Nice.
Because she's like, you said you had no breakfast food, so here. I'm like, doesn't break my book ban if someone else got it for me.
Mm-hmm.
So. I also needed to run sprints because if I didn't sprint, I was just going to set up my Switch and play that all day. Whereas if I'm sprinting, that won't happen.
Mm-hmm.
But I just realized I didn't set anything up. Slacking. We're going to do cat today because I don't feel like dealing with life at spinner. But we're not going to sprint first. Okay, so first sprint, we're going to just do a solid 45 minutes.
Okay.
Just to settle into existing. And Brittany did not get herself filming ready. But Brittany, did you hear what Nat's Rebellion prompt is? I don't know if you were here yet.
My first Rebellion prompt. By the way, I've known it was my first Rebellion prompt all along. I just didn't want to share it.
You didn't want the pressure.
Oh, she's 90%.
90% ready. All right. While Nat tells you about her prompt plans, I'm going to share the link.
Yes, it's the embarrassment one, Brittany. It one for sure is. I was thinking, do I read it or do I see if I can borrow the audiobook from the library?
I don't know if I'd want to listen to that, but
that's the question. Morning Glory Milking Farm.
I have a feeling it's going to be like when I read it and you don't expect, and then, but also it may not be because I'm more into the weird romances. Sorry, I have like 100 servers to go through.
Yeah, at least with my eyeball reading, I can skip over parts very easily.
Yeah, whereas audio, you're just milking.
I'll just vomit.
Yeah.
A good thing I don't already drink milk.
Yeah, see, that was a nice thing. Hello, Charity.
Hi, Charity. I mean, I drink
Um,
soy milk, but it's not from a cow.
Yeah,
It is
I
funny
don't.
though. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was just gonna say I don't drink milk at all, but I've gone on that rant on Sprints before. So
Yes. It is funny though on Libro FM. I have not read the first book yet, but I did get the arc for the ALC of the sequel to Bull Moon Rising.
but you haven't read.
No.
Yeah. Okay, we are going to start this first 45-minute sprint. And shut up. It's a Monday. Leave me alone. Yes, so we are going to start by sprinting, and then we are gonna do. Where are they there? We will do chaos sprints after. Hi, Nikki.
Nikki Yellow.
We will do 45 for the first one, and then we will do wheel sprints. I just need 45 minutes to make in my life. So, back in 45, reading or doing whatever it is you do.
Okay.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
Put my hair up because it was stressing me out while I was cleaning. And I actually really like how the super messy bun looks, so that's surprising. I listened to 2 chapters of The Third Gilmore Girl, and I got almost all my laundry put away, and I took out some garbage.
Nice.
Yeah.
I listened to the rest of the Gavin's Imposter Toss video while I did some dishes.
Very good.
And then I started watching this person on YouTube, Peter Barber, is doing reaction and analysis of various music, and he's doing Anne Boleyn's song from Six Musical, and so I was watching that too.
Also, we have some comments, but I'm gonna pull Brittany's up real quick. First of all, hi. Second of all, Brittany is looking for recommendations for Second Chance Romance. If anyone has any suggestions, leave them in the comments so that we can help her with her readathon prompts. But while people think of that, back to going through. That's not a knock. My neighbors are doing yard work. Sorry, I heard like a very insistent, but my upstairs neighbors are like redoing our back area with like new cement and everything. So that was shocking. Hellos to Deb, and hellos to Nat saying hellos to Deb. Hales, this doesn't shock me at all. You develop an interest and then it's your entire personality. Hi Bree. I hope your filming is going well and your editing of your Jersey attitude. Hi Caitlin. That looks like it's fun. I've never done her book club, but it seems like it's a lot of fun, chunky books.
Yes.
Just thought of an idea for your book bans that would fit into the budget part of your channel. Can you still do it? I think you were still working on a budget video, weren't you? I remember from the polls and whatnot. Yay, Tamara Red!
Yay!
I'm so happy for you. And hi, Mav.
Hi, Maverick.
And yes, Brittany appreciating the help. I did, I sent the only one I know of, well, I know of 2, but the one off the top of my head that I could think of, I sent in your Discord. And then this was the other one I was thinking of, was Wild and Wrangled, but it's the 4th in a series, and I can't remember if you have read that series or not. Oh, I lost Nat, but that. Hi, Ashley. As far as I know. Hi, Nat.
I got kicked off.
I saw that. It was doom spinning, and I was like, oh, and then it said you were in.
Yeah.
Also, hi, Ashley. I'm good. I'm trying to clean my apartment before going back to work tomorrow because she's rough, and once I go back to work, I'm not going to want to. And I won't have another weekend until the 20th. Wow.
I'm still sleepy.
Yeah, I'm surprisingly not. And I got up at like 8 and I went to sleep at like 4. So.
Mine is medicine why I'm sleepy because it just makes me sleepy.
Yeah. Yeah, I just took all my meds because I forgot, and then the last minute was me just shoving pills in my mouth.
Yeah, I've been trying to see if this sleep aid works for me. I don't think it's really working as much as I would like it to.
Yeah. That makes sense.
So, the only Second Chance Romance I can think of is Forget Me Not by Julie Soto. I really liked that one.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know that one. I haven't read anything by Julie Soto. Kat, I love you, but no. We're still talking. Brittany listened to 48 minutes of The League of Gentlewomen Witches and did laundry things. Listen, laundry is the hardest thing, especially folding it. The load that I'm working on folding right now has been sitting here for like a week. Which is also why the apartment looks gross, because then I can't put my dirty clothes in my hamper because it's full of clean clothes. It's a whole thing. But also, hello to Bo.
Hey, Bo.
Yeah, like it's not. I read all 4 this year, and it doesn't hurt to read them out of order. There's some like you'll get spoiled on like the couples if you read the 4th one after the 1st, but it's not like crazy because you'll just find out who the couples are. It's not like you get their story, and most of us already know what the couples are. So. Another one, Before I Let Go by Kennedy Ryan. I've never read anything by her, but I kind of want to. I've heard good things.
Me too. She's going to be at National Book Festival, and
that's why my brain was thinking of her. I'm like, I've heard of her recently, and then it was because I was looking at the schedule trying to plan what I want to go to.
Oh, I should do that.
Yeah, I mostly looked at the signings, but then there were a couple panels that I was like, yes.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to be able to go to some of the panels because there's like signings that I don't want to go to during the times that some panels are happening. So,
yeah, I know I want to go to the Tracy Dion one because we talked about her last time and
we did.
Invested, but
I just had a thought. I really should maybe purchase the First Law, at least the first book, because I love that book, and have Joe sign it. Joe Abercrombie.
Deb says second chance romances work for her, which understandable. Like every trope's not for. Yeah, this is you get and then you're like, wait, let me check all the things. But I think you and I are doing the same turn. So I think the book I recommended you, the Left Forever, is the one I'm going to read because I got the aardvark a couple months ago. I've heard there's also second chance, but I'm not big on a summer romance in September usually. Deb's making progress. Proud of you. Yeah, there are a lot of people sprinting today, and I was watching a couple, but then I was like, I do better when I'm hosting, which is not the case for most people. So I feel like if I'm the one talking, I have to hold myself accountable and actually do the thing. But hello to Neil.
Hi.
What are your thoughts? For no particular reason at all. And this definitely isn't my favorite book series ever. But I have a feeling I think you're in the read along, so it makes sense why you're reading it. But let me know all your thoughts because that's my book. And what is the cross stitch you're doing, if you can share? Because I'm always intrigued by other people's cross stitch because I can't do it on my own. Oh wait, no, cross stitch I can do. It's crochet I can't do, but I still want to know what it is. Sleepy nap. Also, I found my Bucky shirt when I was putting laundry.
Bucky's. I have my Starry Night Baby Yoda shirt.
I love that. No, I got this when we were driving back from Tennessee in June. I actually found all my shirts from my Tennessee trip because I bought like 3 of them. So.
You just gave me a thought.
What?
So we're going to be in DC. And there's this whole discussion about getting a tuna fish sandwich from Wawa.
Oh, yeah.
I, for some reason, want to go to a Wawa and just at least take a picture of a tuna fish sandwich from at Wawa.
That would be fun.
That'd be hilarious.
Tennille loves Kennedy Ryan. Definitely start with Skyland. Good to know. We'll make a mental note. I should probably write it down, but I don't have a note card next to me anymore because I made my pegboard, and that's where all my notes are now.
Oh, Skyland is the Before I Let Go. That's the first book is that one.
Okay. Very, very good. Oh no. That's horrible. Bless you.
Thank you.
See, I don't cycle my clothes because I live in a studio and don't have storage. So I thankfully don't have this problem. But I also need to go through my clothes again and purge some things. Yeah. Said I was watching the show, but after half an hour, I was like, no, I need to. Huh? Oh, for your mom.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Is your mom okay?
Yeah, is your mom okay?
And also, please get some sleep, because sleep is important. Hi, Katie.
Hi, Katie.
Hello, Jules. And yeah, that is a long book.
Keep talking. The dog wants to go outside. I'll be right back.
Okay. Usually buy into why they broke up the first time too much and vote that they stay apart. I can see this. The biggest second chance that my brain thinks of is Wild and Wrangled, which I understood why they broke up, but I do think they were in a better place when the book happened. This is for Nat. We'll come back to it. There she is.
That's awesome, Caitlin.
That's the second for City of Brass, right?
Yes. Yes. And I think it's a good idea for you to read them close together. That's what I did.
Yeah. Started rereading The Naturals last night. That is a good game plan. Because I know you're obsessed. I would also like to know this. She probably said it further down, but I'm going slow today. I love that you're doing sprints and want to support smaller channels doing them. Aww. Yeah, I really like sprinting more than I thought I would. So I'm gonna try to do it regularly. This month's gonna be crazy, which is why I'm doing it today. Because staring at my September calendar, I want to cry.
If I don't get to reading Morning Glory Milking Farms this today, I will somehow try to read it, sprint it. Oh wait, when can I? Maybe Wednesday? I don't know.
Well, because Wednesday is unless you do daytime sprints, Mel's doing opening sprints on Wednesday.
Oh, that's right. I probably won't be able to get to it live.
So you got to read it today. I don't make the rules.
If I have time.
Good. I'm glad. I have the special edition down here for my TBR that I should be filming, but I'm not because I'm using my webcam to sprint instead. Yeah, Hales likes it too. She's obsessed with that whole universe, as she says here. It's her favorite. Bree says no, and based on the following comments, it's about the tuna from Wawa.
I'm not a big tuna salad person, so I probably wouldn't buy one, but I would take a picture of it.
Yeah. See, I like tuna, but I don't like things in my tuna, so I just like to make it myself and call it a day. Or like Subway, where it's safe and not chunky.
Well, I believe Wawa does make sandwiches fresh, so that's why I think it would be okay.
Yeah. Who knows?
So, yeah.
Maverick is...
That's my Mav!
Kennedy Ryan is also a favorite. The Grip Trilogy, one of her older indie published series. Very nice. She's fine, question mark. Had CPR training Tuesday, hurt her knee, swollen and painful. Oh! Well, at least it's not a huge issue. Well, hopefully it all pans itself out. I don't think that's the word I'm looking for, but it's the word I'm going with. Oh, that makes sense. I, as we know, don't have animals, so maybe one day. I do have an Amazon wish list called "What If I Just ... and it's a bunch of cat stuff. But that's probably not in the cards. If this is about Morning Glory Milking Farm, yes, it is. But it's about the Morning Glory Milking Farm.
There are a couple Wawas close to the convention center. So a Wawa trip could be in the cards for afterwards.
It could be. Yeah, because I think my bus to leave doesn't leave till like 11:30, so I'm just going to be chilling at the station. Because because I didn't have money, I had to wait so late to get my tickets that all the like earlier ones were good. But it works.
11:30 at night?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. But it works because now my sister can pick me up from the bus station on Sunday. Because otherwise it was gonna be like 6 in the morning.
Okay.
So I was gonna be waiting either in Rochester or in DC. So because I'm not staying, like, it doesn't make sense for me because then I would have to get home Sunday to be ready for work on Monday.
Okay.
These are all things I had no idea.
Interesting.
I'm gonna just continue this story. This makes sense. I had to jump to this because I saw heart attack and thought we were back to your mom and got real confused. But I'm glad that she seems to be okay, and hopefully everything like mellows out. Considering you only wear book shirts, you should probably donate 75% of your wardrobe. Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea. I have a whole bag that I need to take to Goodwill. And then I think I'm going to bring some of my t-shirts that I don't wear anymore to work. Because I have kids who like to use themselves as napkins, so I just put them in extra oversized t-shirts while they eat. Because it's easier than being like fighting them about not wiping their hands on themselves. That's a future teaching thing. First week, we're just going to be like, here's a new shirt. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, I'm not running on a schedule for sprints other than usually we do the last Saturday, but we're not this month because it's the day after my birthday and I don't think I'm going to be around.
Oh yeah, I may just run sprints sometime later this month, but I don't know when.
Yeah, it'll depend on like if we have host burnout from all the other things.
Yeah, which I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Brie likes Wawa for other things. Wawa makes good stuff. I just don't think I'd eat their tuna. LOL. And Wawa does make things fresh.
Mm-hmm.
And Hales likes their smoothies. This is true. I'm gonna be on my phone with my sister the whole time. Because I'm gonna be just at the station with my book. I'm not like, I've done longer waits in worse places. So I'm not worried about it. And my sister already said, like, call me when you get there if you need someone. Like, she's like, if no one stays with you, call me. I'm like, okay, cool. So
yeah, I'm going to be with so I'm staying with my boss's sister-in-law.
Yeah.
And we're gonna do on Friday when I fly in, we're gonna go see Hamilton.
Oh, nice.
And I don't know what she has plans afterwards and if whatnot. So I could probably hang out a little bit with you afterwards.
Yeah, I'm really not worried. Like I've done some sketchy things in my life that this is really sitting inside bus station reading isn't going to be.
You will also have a big bag of books that you could just hit somebody with.
So I'm already coming with like 2 or 3, and then I'm getting more. So
Yes.
I actually have to figure out what bag I'm bringing, because there's like a size limit. But I need to bring pants, because I'm wearing jeans to work and then changing into comfy pants for the however long bus ride that I will be sleeping on. So I'm literally leaving straight from work on Friday and riding down.
Yeah.
Because it makes more sense than going home to then go. So
Yeah, that makes sense. I did. Tamara?
Bree would go, but she cannot be in large crowds. That's understandable. I don't usually have like a major crowd issue, but I don't know. It was free, and all I had to pay for is any books I buy, any food I eat, and the bus tickets. Plus, I get to meet Nat, Lexi, and Monica, which was a really cool.
And Carly.
Oh, and Carly?
I think Carly's coming.
That's gonna be a fun day.
Yes. I don't think National Books Festival is a super crowded. Sorry, someone's mowing the lawn, and the windows are open. But I don't think National Book Festival is like a super crowded festival. But it does have crowds in it.
Yeah. Also, I replaced my fox with my little octopus.
Cute.
And he's one of the flippy ones, so.
Oh, that's adorable.
And he has glasses. And I got distracted by staring at the bright yellow thing. Apparently Nat promised to bring Tamara home with presents.
I know we talked about book plates, but I don't know how many things I'll be able to get signed. Some of them have limits.
True. I feel like I don't know her well enough to be like, hey, I'm in DC. But like, I'm gonna have so much to. I'm doing like 4 rebellion rolls before I leave because of all that time. Like I won't even know what's happening. This makes sense.
That does make sense.
That makes more sense, like the social anxiety part. Sorry, my Discord just made an echo noise, and it doesn't do that. Anyway, and Hale just shut off.
Oh no.
Well, hopefully that fixes itself. That's okay. We're still in the first chatty bit after the first sprint.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking about National Book Fest and about Second Chance Romance. Tuna from Wawa.
Tuna.
I mean, without saying.
I guess I do love you.
My mic doing crappy things, so I very well, if I come back, you probably can't hear me. I should hook my other mic back, but it's annoying. I have to remember.
It was on my end, so I was like, oh, it could just be me.
Yeah, no, it was because I was leaning back. It was not dead. It did it at, oh, that's weird. My gaming, hold on guys. Testing, how's that sound? Is that better or worse?
You're still kind of gargly.
Muted. Okay. I'll figure this out. Hold on. How is that? I unplugged it.
I hear you, but you're more quiet.
Okay. What about now?
That sounds much better. Okay. And you're not as gargly.
Okay. Cool. We're gonna actually spin the wheel for the next sprint. So the wheel has been nice to me the last couple times.
Watch,
So
it's
we'll
gonna
see
give
how
us
it
15
goes.
minutes.
I know we're gonna jinx it, but yeah, my mic's being a turd today. It started with echoing Nat back at herself. So I was messing with settings. But no, it's definitely not you. It's fully on this little guy right here. I don't think it's my internet, and it better not be my internet because I pay way too much money. Unless you're asking Deb. Interesting. Chaos, yes, chaos, and okay. So yeah, I probably when I set up my pegboard, I tried putting my mic up there, and I think I might have jostled the cord just enough that it got wonky. No, it's the only plug on it is a USB-C. So I just unplugged and replugged that, and we should be good. But I'm going to share this tab, and then we're going to go here. And we are going to spin the wheel.
Okay.
All right, so we are going to do a 50-minute sprint, which should give people time to film and edit. And I'm going to hopefully finish putting my laundry away and maybe be able to check something off my cleaning to-do list. We will see. But, oh, I have to switch back to the cat.
I'm going to let the dog in because the dog wants to be let in. So I'll see you in 50-ish minutes.
Sounds good. All right, starting our sprint now, and I will see you guys in 50 minutes. Hello, welcome back. Wow, new location.
Yeah, the dog wanted to cuddle.
Oh, very good.
Mm-hmm.
How was your sprint?
I did nothing. Well, I mean, I put away some dishes, but I did pretty much nothing.
I listened to another 2.5 chapters, maybe.
Nice.
Also made plans to give away my old Switch. Because my sister, well, I'm gonna do a weird hop thing, so I'm slumpy. Okay. My sister also got a Switch too, and she gave her Switch to her best friend's sons, and there's 2 of them, so they're currently sharing it. So I was like, I don't feel like trying to find a buyer. Just let her know that they can have mine too, and they each get one.
Nice.
So I'm gonna give that to her next time I see her. But I got more cleaning done. I think I can finish in the next sprint if it's longer than 30 minutes.
Ooh, cross fingers.
Because I've just got my living room. I still have to do my kitchen, but that's going to be easy because it's just when I got groceries, the paper bags are just all over.
Yeah. I also got a text from the family. They told me when they're going to come home. So I think that's probably why I did nothing, because I'm like, well, now I know how much time I have, and it's wild.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I also put up my little felt board.
Aww.
Because I found that when I was cleaning. Also, this is like what this whole area looks like. I've got my Funkos, my little
cool
game thing.
I love
my
that.
favorite books, and then my pegboard.
That's just so beautiful.
Yeah, that's my pride and joy now.
Also, the dog isn't cuddling anymore, but she is right over there.
But yeah, so I am hoping to finish my living room, which is really my whole apartment. It's a studio. But we'll see. Wait, Jane, are you also going to Bookfest?
I think she is.
All the people.
I know that she was on the fence about it. Maybe,
yeah.
But this, I feel like, confirms it then.
Yeah.
Jane, since they're doing a panel together. No, they're not doing a panel together. Never mind. Take it back. It's Nadia Corfor and V. Schwab who are doing a panel together. Take it back.
I don't know. I don't remember who Ransom Riggs is with. I think he's with somebody.
I don't remember either.
But I have to look at that all again.
Party's kind of tempted to just read a bunch of authors who I own audiobooks from this week that are going to National Book Festival that I could potentially go see who's not on the schedule. But I, again, have to figure out that schedule, which...
Yeah. That's how I feel about Stephen Graham Jones. I'm very interested in him. I've just never read anything.
I read a few books, but my favorite is Night of the Mannequins, which Monica never gave her opinion and rating on that in her vlog. Go sad. Maybe she didn't get to it. But I think I am going to love Buffalo Hunter Hunter because it just has all these things that I think I will love. It has vampires, has to do with a coal mine, and it's semi-historical. So
productive, but not booktube productive. That's still okay.
Mm-hmm.
Lunch is important because you don't want to film hangry. Then you end up with Bree's Jersey Attitude for 2 videos. Tennille's making progress. I haven't read this one, so I don't.
It's really good. It just came out Tuesday.
That's why I haven't read this one. Tamara read a chapter and then got distracted with Adventure Time.
Are your kids into Adventure Time now?
Tamara wants to know if Tennille is liking it. Caitlin read 40 pages. Tennille likes it, but currently slow. Got some cross stitching, and then husband brought the kitten. Oh, kitty. What's vibrating at me? Oh, it's Cassidy.
Yeah, she did a Patreon post.
Yeah, she just did another one.
I did a bit of editing and caught up on the Herkyed spreadsheet. That's like, I try to keep up with all my spreadsheets, otherwise I give up. And I don't want to give up. But sorry, Tamara, we'll be thinking of you.
You can go a different year.
Yeah. Because of your AC, you're not quite done with recording. That makes sense. Mine's right there and I film right here, so I just on and off. 5 more minutes and you can start to edit the TBR video. Very nice. Brittany's also not going. Couldn't convince her husband. But you're going to Universal, which is going to be awesome.
So much fun.
Tennille is also not going. Tamara needs energy. Honestly, same. You called it. Like, you guys can start the stay home club. Oh, I hate that. See, I do all my editing in one, like, I collect my clips and then I just throw it all together at the end, which I'll probably end up hating eventually, but I don't mind it right now. 28% into Anathema and almost done cleaning your room. Hooray. We love double progress. Sorry, my neighbors just got home, and sometimes I think they're going to hear me talking or like filming or sprinting or something, and they're going to be like, who is she talking to? Don introduced Adventure Time to Bo.
Seems like a Dawn thing to do. Nothing wrong with it, though.
Yeah. I mean, you guys can all be part of the not going to DC club.
It's true.
Okay, this makes sense. Cause yeah, I don't know. When Lexi sent that link in the middle of the night, I was like, oh, it's free. That's cool. And then I was like, oh, I'm going. And then I almost wasn't going. And then my financial aid refund hit, and I was like, I'm going. Hooray. Woohoo. I'm excited to read his stuff. Eventually. I just have so much, like, most of my books are currently unread, and I'm trying to read physically more, like hard copies.
Yeah.
Because some of these books, like, my sister and I went through a phase where we went to like all the library sales where you can get paperbacks for 50 cents and hardcovers for $1. So anything we saw, I was like, I want it. And then I was going through it. I'm like, I'm not going to read this. So trying to purge. That makes sense too. Because if you do, like, yeah. I feel like I can't do editing as I go unless, like, it's a sit-down video. Because otherwise I'm going to just blank out. And Tamara says anyone can join the not going to DC club. Wrong one. Except for people who are going.
That's
which
fine.
Is entirely valid. Tennille's only read Buffalo Hunter Hunter and enjoyed it. I will pick it up at some point. It might become a bus book. But we'll see where my brain's at.
Oh, Mel may or may not be going.
Oh, really?
Lexi's trying to convince her.
I
And
love
Mel's
that.
like, let me think how I feel after traveling to Canada.
Yeah,
And we're all like, that's fair.
it is fair. Discord, I need you to chill for like however long it takes me to get through these comments, and you can pop off again. I don't. Y'all can go ahead. I have too much going on to cause chaos. Didn't ask, cat. It's a very slow read. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with slow if I know it's going to be slow. I'm not good with slow if I'm not expecting it. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like Addie LaRue, I knew it was going to be slower. But yeah. Like if a book comes off like it's going to be this fast-paced adventure and then isn't.
Yeah, I feel the same.
But yeah. Okay. We are start over. Oh, also, before I look at my little dude that I'm using to move across the rebellion board.
So cute.
It goes with my Spyro Funko Pop. It's the little dragonfly.
It's a little dragonfly that's your health.
It sparks. But it was perfect for like, it fits in the spots perfectly.
Beautiful.
And then I put, because obviously it's not going to stay there perfectly, I put an X with a dry erase marker where I land.
Nice.
So then when I film the next roll, I can just move him there. But I found him the other day and I was like, wait, this is perfect for the thing. Yeah, my little dragonfly. He's so cute. They had both sat together on my desk. Like he sat on the head. Then Sparks fell off and was over there in the danger zone. And then when I found him, I was like, say less. You picked all your reads. That's impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Did you do rolls or are you doing the try to do all the prompts version?
She's doing her own thing that I don't understand, but it works in her head, and so it's like whatever.
That's what matters. But Nat did help. Oh, not shocked.
She asked me about 2 books to pick for her, and I did.
Yeah. Agreed. Okay, she's doing all the prompts though. Okay. We are going to go to you, share this tab, go to you, and let's spin.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be, baby? I was like, is it 50 minutes again?
It sure is.
Nice.
All right, so we're gonna do another 50-minute sprint. I'm going to finish cleaning my living room apartment space thing, and we'll be back in 50.
All right. I'm probably gonna still be on this couch chilling with the dog.
I support you. I'll be back here when we're done sprinting, but I'm gonna go bop around. You're back.
Yep, dog wanted to go outside and lay in the sun. So I love it.
How did your sprint go? Oh, make
Good. I'm on Tori. Tori is streaming a spooky game.
Yes, I did. Oh. There we go.
And so I was watching that, and then there was a person on it who kept on saying, I can give you tips, I can give you tips. And Tori told them to, no, I'll ask for tips. Then I reminded, hey, she will ask for tips. And then we ignored their other plea. And then they said, can I give you a tip to make this easier? And then I deleted the message, sent a private message to them and said, please stop asking to give tips. And they said, okay. And then they left the stream. So
Very good.
it's like, she doesn't need to be told 10 million times that you can give her tips because she's aware you can give her tips. And
Right.
I think, even though I haven't played the game she's playing, I think I know what tip he was trying to give her. I'm like, let her figure that out.
Hang on. I read it.
Anyways, that was my sprint. How was yours?
I did not finish cleaning because I started dissociating a little bit.
Okay.
I did get some stuff done. And then I forgot wrestling is in Europe today, so it's already on.
Oh,
So my brother was texting me and out of context, like, made a wrestling comment, and I'm like, that's not on till later.
so that means we're gonna ending sprint so you can go do WWE. No, I'm just kidding.
No, because it's on Netflix, so I can watch it later.
Nice.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm like a major wrestling super fan. But yeah, I listened to 2 chapters of my book. I think I'm up to chapter 10.
Okay.
I'm 65% through.
Okay.
But my laundry is completely put away. All of my boxes are gone except for the ones I just got because I had to get a new page turner. Because the day my battery died on mine, it was actually the entire thing shorting out.
Oh no.
Because I've charged it like 4 times since then and it hasn't worked yet. So I got a new one. And I got a digital clock for my classroom. Because I know how to tell time on an analog clock, but none of my staff do.
Fun.
Well, no, I think 2 of them do. But one of them I worked with last year, and she would always check the iPad to see what time it was when she had to record data. So I was like, we're just going to get a digital too.
Makes sense.
So I have to figure out where I'm putting it tomorrow.
A lot of people ask us what time it is at the library, but we only have analog clocks. And I feel like we should upgrade them to non-analog clocks.
So I have in my classroom, hang on, let me see if I can find it, and I'll... Hang on, here it is.
Oh, the dog wants to come in. Hold on.
Okay. I'm going to wait for Nat to come back to talk about my clock. But everyone else, share what you did, and I will get to comments. So I'll read some comments now while I have my clock up. Brittany, this is sad, but I believe in you. You can do it. But no, this is the clock I have in my classroom. Like, it has...
That's cool.
Yeah. So it has all the numbers right on it and like what each big thing means.
It's a clock I would love.
Yeah. So I can use it to tell time and teach telling time. And the nice thing is, since I bought it with my own money, if I ever switch classrooms, I get to take the clock with me.
Nice.
Because like my job, hello puppy. My job is lucky in the sense that pretty much anything we need for programming, they'll buy for us.
Mm-hmm.
Which is not common in teaching at all.
No.
So when I do buy something with my own money, it's coming with me. So that'll be both clocks. So whoever comes in my room next, bring a clock.
Right?
Caitlin read 2 chapters and caught up on some YouTube. I
Nice.
also finished watching Becca's TBR, that sprint, because I started it before we started.
Oh yes.
I don't know if I want to say who's there, but who's there?
Tamara's in a weird mood now.
I saw that in the server. Also, it looks like I'm pointing to the other side of my house. I'm pointing to my other monitor where I have Discord up. Tennille read some and made a tomato and mozzarella salad for lunch.
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
That does sound good. I'm still full of pancakes, though, so the thought of food makes me a little... Ooh. Deb edited a video and set it to export.
Nice.
Jane pulled out all her fall and Halloween shirts, is almost done cleaning, needs to do homework, and is 33% into Anathema. That reminds me, I just want to check real quick. One of my professors, so she posts the work every Monday, which I hate because I like to have it up even if I'm not going to do it early.
Mm-hmm.
But now the school's closed today, so she's not doing anything, which means I've had this entire day where I could get ahead on the week's work. And I can't. And I'm losing 3 days because of being traveling to DC. So I'm like, ma'am, but it's fine. Bree's doing on a thumbnail. Yeah, I get not wanting to spend your whole day editing. It's a lot. Oh, not me accidentally sharing my Brightspace tab. Oh, well, we'll deal with that later. Baffled that people don't know how to read an analog clock. Me too, but
as a person who struggled to learn how to read an analog clock and to understand when people say half past and stuff as a child learning, I can understand how it can be frustrating for people.
yeah.
But I think if I can do it, you guys can do it because it did take a while.
I agree with this, but also for context, when we're getting things thrown at our head and kids are getting punched and we're trying to record a start time for data, it's going to be a lot quicker to look up at a digital clock than to read the analog one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like we learn it in elementary school, but it's like everything's so digital now that it fades out of your brain. Yeah, I love that too. Because so when I ordered that clock, I had just written goals for a bunch of the kids I had last year, and 3 or 4 of them had goals to like match analog and digital time. So I was being proactive. And then I didn't keep any of those kids. So now I just have a really cool clock.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
That's hilarious. I love that.
Luke who? And it is confusing because like I taught it a little bit last year and some of my kids got it for the most part. But we would play a video and then do like a scenario. And I'm going to try to teach it again this year. But like realistically, a lot of the kids I have telling time's not really going to be a big focus of their lives. It's going to be more, let's hear the word no without throwing something at you.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see. I like it for data. And by having a digital clock in the room, it means we don't have to keep the...
Sorry, I just looked at Tamara.
No, I thought too. It means we don't have to have the iPad in the room, and since I'm not doing iPads for leisure this year, I don't want them in the classroom. Because all my kids are iPad kids already, and I know as soon as they get off the bus at home, they're getting handed an iPad. So we're going to learn how to play with other things at school this year. They're going to hate me, but it's what we're doing.
I think it'll be good for them, though.
I do too. Because they're all so addicted. Like, I had a kid... I've had kids throw them at me because they died. Like, if you're going to act that mad because the screen went off, it's done, bucko. Cat, love you.
And then you won't have it at all because it broke.
Exactly. The same kid that gave me stitches last year broke one of our iPads, and they replaced it, thankfully, but they didn't have to.
Mm-hmm.
Also, ha ha ha, ha 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 ha, ha ha. My phone just buzzed. Oh, it's chime. Oh, my boosts are here. I need to do that. Filmed a clip, then ran out of storage. So your husband is trying to get your video editor working so I can edit there. Well, I hope it works out. What I do, if you're talking about editing on computer, I transfer all my videos from my phone to my Google Drive into a vlog folder and then just download them from there, and then I can delete them off my phone right away. And that seems to be working pretty well for me. Yes. And like, no, we're not doing that. Like, maybe on special occasions, or if like we're really short-staffed, I'll think about it. But we have so many toys in the room, and like I have a trampoline in my classroom this year. You're gonna be fine. Like, we ordered a bunch of toys. We have so much to do in the classroom this year that I couldn't have last year. Yeah, my kids can't handle Chromebooks. We use my laptop for one lesson a week, and that's only if you can prove to me you can handle it. But we also have like a ClearTouch, which is basically a giant smartboard on wheels.
Oh, ClearTouch.
Yeah. So we do a lot of our instruction on that. So we just wheel it in, do the stuff on there. Yeah, this is a big thing with us. Like, those things are expensive. But it's, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping, like, this year, I'm hoping since I'm not introducing them at all, it's not even going to be on the schedule, I feel like we'll be fine. But it's when you introduce it and then take it away that they get mad.
Yeah.
But also, I think I meet some of my parents tomorrow, and I'm super nervous, and I just realized that. We have a meet the teacher for like an hour tomorrow, and someone's like, yeah, I think this one and this one's parents will come. I'm like, great, so I have to dress like a human. I wasn't planning on dressing like a human.
You're like, dressing like a human makes my job harder.
Yeah. Well, like, a human is jeans instead of basketball shorts for my place of work. But I was planning on, like, my hair was going to be like this, and I was going to wear a t-shirt and basketball shorts. Now I have to wear, like, shorts and wear my hair not in a messy bun. I'll probably still have it up. I haven't decided yet. It depends on what the weather's going to be. If I'm wearing a crew neck or a hoodie, all the things. Okay, that makes, I forgot that you're editing on your phone and that you need the videos to edit on your phone. I never did. I tried to do like as little on my phone as possible. Also, I don't know why I'm fidgeting with nail clippers, but here we are. Very far am I fidgeting?
It's something to fidget with.
It is. Well, because usually I have my little thingy, but I put it over there somewhere yesterday, and I don't know where it ended up. I did also find my fidget.
Oh, yay!
Whatever shape this is. But this is how I feel. It's because people all don't want to parent anymore. So they let Miss Rachel and YouTube do it. But I didn't say that.
Even though I love Miss Rachel, I agree.
Mm-hmm. Like small doses, but not all the time. That just reminded me, you have a parent conference tomorrow. Yeah, I don't have those yet. I think I'm gonna have a meeting for one of my kids in October, because I think his CSE is in December, and we have to meet 2 months before. So a kid that I've never met before, I'm gonna have to have goals for September 2026 written by October.
Oh.
So
That doesn't sound...
yeah. Yeah.
tough
So
to do.
Mom and I are going to talk a lot about what do you want him to work on?
Right?
Because I don't know your son yet.
I mean, you'll be able to grasp some things, but not
Yeah.
a lot of things.
It's going to be going through his last IEPs, seeing what he's achieved, where he left off on certain things, and it's just, yeah. Your room isn't done being set up, but you didn't want to come in on your day off. I get that. We have tomorrow, and then last week we had 2 days where we could go in, or no, where we had to go in. So I got a lot done in those 2 days, and then I went in Friday because I wanted to, like, if any of my supplies came in, I wanted to get those, like, situated, and I made a to-do list for my staff for tomorrow. But yeah. Thankfully, we get paid for most of our prep days, but, like, we'll have fun with that.
My brain is like, if Tamara's gonna go to our parents, then maybe I can go. Let's see. If I leave during sprints, I'll DM you.
Okay.
But
yay! Hi, Nikki. Welcome to the chatty bit. I'm just spiraling about my job. Apparently, it's the vibe. Yeah. So for us, we have anniversary IEPs and we have rolling IEPs. So 6 of my 7 kids have anniversary, which means they run September to June. And most of those meetings are usually between March and June when you've had a year to get to know the kid. But we're not really, unless the district, like, allows it, we're not allowed to change the document once it's written, which is stupid. And then the rolling IEPs, like, if you have the meeting in December, their IEP starts 2 weeks later. So those ones I don't mind as much being early because it's going to start right away. It's not like I'm having a meeting in December to determine goals that aren't going to start for 9 months. That's what I'm, like, stressy about, but it'll be fine.
it sounds like something that should happen after winter break.
Yeah, but it's based on because of the way the government basically works, they have a year after their IEP starts to do the next thingy, to do the next meeting, and it has to be, if it's after that year mark, it's illegal.
It just feels outdated then.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I wish that I could pick the dates because everyone would be between March and May. Not June, because then June I can prepare for next year. But I know I have one in December. I have a couple in March. They're all spread out this year, but my first meeting is December. But yeah, I love my job, but the admin part is bleh. We only get 2 hours of prep time each week, and if things aren't done, they expect us to come in on our day off. I see my school's good about giving us time. We actually have a conference day in October that I'm calling in for. Well, no, I'm putting in for a personal day, but also I work the summer camp that I've always been going to does a fall weekend for individuals who have aged out of camp and can't do it anymore. And I work it every year. And they want us to be there like 3:00 on that Friday. But for us, it's a conference day, and the morning is spent listening to some guest speaker that really doesn't know what they're talking about. So I usually go for that and then leave from there to go to camp. But this year I was like, I'm just going to not. And I'm just going to go to camp. So, and I have staff this year that when they get to the building after, are gonna get things done, and they're not gonna just sit there. So that's yeah, I looked out and had great teachers when I was growing up, but my kids this year I will give the world for, because they're the kids that like years and years ago would have just been put in a basement and ignored. So if we really hate the goals, we can request a meeting, but because the way my building works is the school I teach at is one entity that serves anywhere between 80 and 100 school districts in Western New York. So for us to do anything, we then have to reach out to those districts and meet. So usually we like make it work, but it's like a pain. Like last year they let me change a kid's goals because he achieved all of them by September, and I was like, I need something to work on for the next year.
See, that's why you don't do it a year ahead of time.
Well, this one wasn't a year ahead of time, but I didn't write that one.
Gotcha.
So when I was doing stuff, I was like doing his work with him, and he was getting bored, and I asked him, I looked at his device and I looked at him, like, bro, yes or no, do you already know how to do this? He's like, yes. I'm like, okay, do the rest of this story and then I'll see what I can do. And then I went to my principal and I'm like, so-and-so knows these goals. He's achieved them like week 2. So
Yeah. So I totally agree with Nikki on this.
Mhm.
Like it causes, like, because of the way it's set up, it just causes so many issues for so many people. And then they get, like you said, bored, and then they don't achieve because they're bored, because it's a waste of their time.
Not everyone has, like, not to toot my own horn, but not everyone has a teacher like me who's actually going to look and be like, no, you know this, we're going to do something else. Like, all of my kids are tracked for their IEP goals, which are like, there's 3 to 5 per kid, but there are always 6 tasks that we work on, so that they're working on stuff outside of their goals as well, because otherwise they get bored of doing the same thing over and over again.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. We have, like, our prep time, like, my contract hours are 8 to 3:30. Kids show up at 8:40, leave at 2:30. So we have all that time, plus I get a 30-minute, allegedly, planning period every day. But I also have 3 other staff in the room to help with stuff, so.
I've always said,
I was just going to say, and our meetings are scheduled during the day with staff coverage, so.
I've always said this, teachers don't get paid enough.
Sure don't.
I know Tamara doesn't get paid enough,
Yeah.
for sure. 2 hours of prep time a week is barely anything. You should at least get an hour a day, if not more.
Yeah, agreed. Could have been in advanced classes, but because this is so stupid. I hate the education system, but I need to move on from this topic because I'm going to get political and I don't want to do that on the internet.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
At least that specific one. Our basement is like our rec room and our PT and OT offices and a creepy storage area that I discovered last week when I went and stole a bunch of tables. Didn't require you for a 10-minute check-in. Yeah,
that's so silly.
I couldn't imagine being like, I'm saying this now, I will never teach in a normal school because I like where I'm at, even though, like, every place of work there are issues. There's nowhere perfect. But it's just my job. You can tell they care about the kids, and it's not just about the policy and whatever. Like, it's a good place to teach. And yeah. Also, hi Cassidy. Welcome to teacher vent hours, I guess.
Basically,
with
it's deserved.
It's as I look at the calendar and see the 4 due dates and 4 meetings already on my calendar. None about kids though; they're just normal meetings.
I'm just so happy summer's over so that I can start planning winter, fall stuff,
Yeah,
programming
that
for the
makes sense.
kids.
Hellos to Cassidy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's at least she'll be on the main level next year. We are expanding, but also not. My building or my agency has 3 schools currently. We have the elementary school, which is where I teach, the middle school, and the high school. And they just took away, or they just ended our lease on the middle school as of next June. So we're currently moving the middle school essentially into like the downstairs of like the building we rent from, and all the space that is currently offices for the fancy admin people is being turned into the middle school. So it's not going to impact me at all, but it's crazy to think like all these kids that we just sent to the middle school starting this week are going to be coming back in a year. That's not going to be confusing at all.
No, that's not at all. No, it totally is.
Yeah. So, Lexi is being productive, and I'm just doom scrolling.
I was going to say, how is Lexi, and did Mel get to the airport okay?
From the Patreon post, it looked like she made it.
It did look like it. But what are your plans today, Cassidy, for you and Lexi?
Right. Also, I'm kind of relieved that there's still no TVD this week because I still need to catch up on TVD.
It's not happening this week?
Yeah, she said it in the thing because Lexi.
Okay, I haven't read that far into the post, obviously.
Yeah. This is true. I could talk all day, and that's without even going into major details. Yeah, that is so dumb. Like, I don't know. I feel like teachers need to like actually look at their students and figure out what they need, which, not to toot my own horn again, is what I do. But instead of being like, you have this paperwork, this is it, like, ugh. Hooray, yay Bree!
Yay!
So once 10 minutes into the sprint, everyone go watch Bree's video. This is good because last time was wild.
She needs to go home and be with her little ones.
I know. Probably on Instagram, which I need to go on and do a scroll, but I'm gonna wait till I'm filming my video, which I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do after sprints.
I just got this really cute picture of Cassidy and Lexi hugging each other at the lake.
Aww.
Yeah, check Instagram.
I will. For some reason. Is it because of the weird knock-knock joke mood you're in? Because I could see that.
Look at all that yummy real maple syrup.
No, we'll watch it. As soon as you post it, I'm going to go click. Actually, I'll probably be cleaning, but when I'm done cleaning. Lexi cackled so loud. Okay. I'm going to flip back to the wheel tab. I'll share this.
That's just when you ignore her. You learn the older sister trick of ignoring her. Unless she knows your phone number, then you can't.
She's even calling us her out for it.
Yes.
All right, let's spin.
I'm actually probably going to finish cleaning up stuff and maybe make food or not, board, wheel. Sure, 20 minutes.
The wheel heard you making plans and said, hang on, I got to stop
It
here.
really was. I'm like, okay, I'm getting energy now. I actually feel more awake. I should clean stuff and maybe put stuff in my car. I agree, Deb. Boo. Oh no, Tamara.
Yeah, we're gonna go with it though, because then I can do like a quick cleaning sprint and finish.
We'll just
And
have a
then
shorter chatty bit next time.
Yeah. We did.
Okay. Tamara, I'm waiting for Mom's text to see what the plan is, because no one's ever told me any plans.
I feel this because I was also losing focus on anything. So I can already see like the last of the things I need to do. So I can finish it in 20. And you already responded to this.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna do a 20-minute sprint, which yes, we definitely chatted longer than.
Yeah, and actually I might just be home by 5 or something. I don't know. We'll see.
All right.
Okay.
I will see you guys in 20 minutes. And we're back. That was the shortest sprint ever. Yeah. But I did finish cleaning my living room. So, hooray. Nat should be here in a minute. There she
I'm
is.
here. I was just finishing up making food, and
No, you're good. Yeah, I finished cleaning my living room. I just have to go through the stuff that I just got out of a backpack and put it away.
nice. Nice.
Next, I think I'm gonna dissociate and just listen to my audiobook and chill.
Excellent.
And then I'll tackle my kitchen later.
I used up the rest of my fresh tomatoes, and I
Very
made this vegetable cashew pesto, or it's spicy as well, chicken ravioli
Very
thing. It's a little hot, like
Spicy hot?
temperature hot,
Okay.
but it also has a good kick to it because I did add a lot of like this flavoring pack thing from Trader Joe's. I forget what it's called.
Very nice.
But yeah, I made food and cleaned some dishes.
Very good.
So take
Bree's
that.
video went up.
Yay!
And then she went to hide because I shared the link. But I was actually just looking at my to-do list on Lexi's server. All I have left to do is clean my kitchen, which I did the dishes already, so that's not going to take long. Film my September TBR, edit my September TBR, and finish transferring my reading spreadsheet, which if that doesn't get done, it's not the end of the world. But because I'm switching to the one that Courtney sent that like it updates itself.
Oh, nice.
So I'm going to use that because I guess that one just updates, like the creator just puts out like a yearly page to add in.
Oh. I'll have to
So,
look into that one.
yeah, I like it and I customized it for me. But yeah, so that's all I have left to do. Because I did everything else since I posted it on the 26th. Whenever that was, Tuesday.
Nice.
But listen, you got a chapter. That's more than I read.
Mm-hmm.
I went to turn on my audiobook and it said the chapter I was listening to was going to be an hour. And I was like, no. Because I don't like stopping in the middle of a chapter. Like, it probably would have been closer, like 30 to 45 minutes with the speed I'm on, but it was still longer than 20. I don't think Libby updates based on your reading speed.
What do you mean?
Like your times. I think
No.
I know some do, but
Yes.
I don't think Libby does.
Libro and Audible do, but Hoopla and Libby do not.
Yeah. So I have 2 hours and 24 minutes left of this book on normal speed.
Nice.
And I'm listening on 1.75, so I'll probably finish it today.
Probably will.
Yeah. Tennille got to 64%. Was editing another video and wanted to know why I had a cat sound, but it was the timer. Yeah, that happens to me all the time, and that's why when I'm watching sprints, I tend to make sure one monitor is solely devoted to the sprints. Because then I don't get confused when I hear the timer. This is me anytime I pack for anywhere. So, especially because like it depends on where I'm going and what I'm doing. Because for me, most of what I wear has one of my 2 places of employment on it. And if I'm gonna be getting crunk and possibly making a fool out of myself, I don't want to be wearing that. For no particular reason. But I hope you figure it out, because don't you leave soon. Like very soon.
Yeah, because don't you leave tomorrow?
Is it tomorrow? We'll find out. She'll respond.
Or is it today?
Caitlin likes the sound of your food. I'm still full of pancakes.
Nice.
I ordered it was like a make your own Grand Slam. So I had eggs, potatoes, pancakes, and bacon.
Ooh.
So I'm probably not going to eat until like 7. And even then, I'm going to be forcing myself to eat because I don't want to go to bed hungry. Not hungry, but like not having had. I need to set my alarms. Hang on.
No problem.
If I don't do it now, I'm not going to. And then tomorrow's going to be rough. Okay,
Yeah.
we're good.
I probably should have eaten more earlier, but I was just too tired to.
I get that. Jane paid tuition and wrote her rent check, scheduling bills. I support that. I need to pay how many months worth? What I just said sounds bad, but I'll explain.
No, that makes sense.
I have to pay 4 months worth of RG&E, which is our like electric, because my landlord pays it because for some reason the meter that does my apartment also does all of the communal space lights and laundry. So he just divides out like my portion, but forgot to send me how much it was for 4 months. So he's like, not needed all at once. Send what you can when you can. So
That's nice that he's not like, you owe me this much now.
Yeah, no, he's really cool. Like I don't, partially because of him, I don't plan on leaving this apartment. I don't need more space than I've got. It's 5 minutes from my job.
Right.
There's stuff. It's a really good neighborhood. There's a sushi place that I can walk to that I haven't tried yet, which I might do this week. Actually, I'm going to do that this week because I actually have money. But
nice.
Yes, everyone, it's September 1st. Pay your rent if you haven't already.
I paid mine Friday.
Yeah, I paid mine when I got my refund or my paycheck, one of the two. I got them like 2 days apart. Deb scheduled a video, is uploading another, and listened to her book. Hooray.
Nice.
I need to film. Maybe I'll just film on my phone. Because I need to get this up today. Because I'm only posting, according to my calendar, I'm going to do 1 video a week. And then throwing in Rebellion vlogs throughout the month randomly.
Nice.
Oh wait, that's smart. Let me do that real quick because I'm curious.
Oh, they will?
Huh?
Me, the librarian, who doesn't even know this.
It says, you've read 65% of this audiobook in 3 hours and 10 minutes. At this rate, you'll finish in 1 hour and 44 minutes.
Oh. Well, I like it when it's like on the thing, but I guess that's true.
Yeah.
Well, that will actually make my life easier.
Mhm.
Because I always have a calculator to do the math for me. I look up one online.
Yeah, I don't do that. I just assume. We always do a work or job check anytime we go out for HH. Very good. Brittany leaves
Sunday. Oh, you have plenty of time to pack.
Yeah, well, don't do what I do. I packed for Tennessee the night before. Was on the phone with my sister. Like, I think I'm forgetting something. She listed all my diabetes supplies. I had all of those. She's like, anything else we can replace? I was like, okay, cool.
Which I should ask my parents have a a little spicy pepper went down there. My parents have a really good carry-on that they said I could use. So I got to ask them for that so I can at least put the books in that I want to bring.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to measure a couple bags because BookFest has like a limit of the size book or the size bag you can bring in.
Mm.
So I need to figure that out. I think I have a Barnes and Noble tote bag that I think will work, and I have a backpack that might work.
That's a
But either
good.
way, all I need in it is meds, diabetes, and books, and a pair of pants. So
I looked it up. You can a small backpack rolling carry-on, limited size to 20 inches by 18 inches by 18 inches, and one personal item.
yeah,
Okay.
so I think my one backpack should be fine. It might be a little taller than that, but it's not like the boxiness. So I think it'll
Mhm.
balance out. And it's it's the one I got in Disney. It's pretty small.
I'm gonna be using either my backpack or this messenger bag I have to carry the books in.
Yeah. This makes sense, but I don't reread usually. Not the books I read on audio, I don't usually reread. To clarify. So,
That's a good point for me because I am a rereader.
yeah. With clothes.
Oh, I think she's. Are you talking to Brittany?
My brain lost where we are,
My brain did too.
but
That's okay.
I just looked down at my Switch 2 box and Mario is just staring at me like, play me. I'm like, I need to do something productive before I do that. Okay. Much less chatty this time because I didn't go on a rambling rant. We're gonna spin the wheel.
Sounds good.
Hopefully it's longer than the last.
Watch move at 15.
Oh, this. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Because it was like ingrained in us when I worked the summer camp because everyone went out the night before the last day. And they're like, please don't do it. So now I just don't do it. We've all been productive. Very proud of us. All right. We are going to spin the wheel. This is the wheel apologizing.
Thank you, Will.
I'm gonna share this tab. All right. Yes, this is also how I feel because I can get most of my book read and maybe do my kitchen. We'll see how it goes. Yes, everyone is excited about the hour after the 20-minute.
Much better.
All right. I will see you guys Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
How was your sprint?
I ate. It was pretty good.
Good.
Maybe I added too much spiciness.
Oh no.
Which is fine. It was edible. It was just like, oh, it's just
Yeah.
a little too much.
Yeah.
And then just finished watching Tori's stream, and then looked at the time. Was like, okay, I guess I will do other things next sprint. I mean, the only thing I have to do is make the bed and put away clothes, and like
Yeah.
pack up my clothes. So
Yeah. Jane, I hope you got your infographic done. I feel like I have made so many of those since starting grad school. Hi Vanessa, if you're still here.
hi, Vanessa.
Trying on all your options has at least helped you narrow it down a little bit. Well, that's good. Progress do be progress. And you've still got like a week. Yeah, today's Monday. You've got a week. Can't film because your phone is full. This is a sign that you need to just finish editing what you've got going so you can clear out videos.
I agree.
Walked your rent check to the office, watched Monica tell about her TVR, and then stopped editing for the day. You'll do more tomorrow. Valid.
Nice. I saw that Monica's video went up. I was like, ooh.
Yeah, I need to watch things, but also read things, and also there's just not enough hours for all the things that need to be done.
I agree.
Tennille got up to 70%, cleaned the bathroom, folded her laundry, helped her kid in her room, and now is not here. Well, I hope you have fun with your dad and that you get things done. And she might finish the book.
Yay!
Happy to help. Paid your insurances and started working on your infographic. Very nice.
Very, very nice.
Caitlin read a couple chapters, ate some mac and cheese, and watched YouTube.
Excellent.
I worked on my spreadsheet that whole sprint and listened to my audiobook because crazy, you can do things while you listen to an audiobook.
What?
But I have 2 chapters left.
Excellent.
So, and after that, I will be reading Bane and Blood.
So happy.
Which technically wasn't my plan for my first objective, but I might do it. Because then I can just count what I'm already reading.
You can. It's not like Mel is policing it hardcore.
Well, yeah, the only reason I might not is vlogging purposes. Because I'm trying to vlog my whole rebellion, and I'm already doing Bane and Blood in my KU vlog, so I don't really want to
Yeah, that's a good point.
Plus, the book I'm planning for the multi-POV objective is going to be a quick read.
Okay.
Because it's the second Zodiac book.
Nice.
So it's going to be, once I sit down and devour it, it'll be done.
Cool.
But, yeah. My plan for, hello, Stacy.
Hi, Stacey.
I actually am putting that on my TBR for September.
Yes.
Fun little spoiler alert. Because my plan is, it's mostly mood read at That Ball. But I put on a book from my 3 year-long projects. So Airfire, Allie Hazelwood, and the Warrior Cat series. So all 3 of those are on there. Obviously The Deal and the Mistake. Zodiac. And then I put a bunch of sequels. Because I need some direction, even if I'm not going to follow it.
Makes sense.
I just chose not to do my game because then I don't have to get punished if I don't.
And you're already doing the Realm of the Rebellion game.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'll still, when I play in October, I'll still take my punishment for August, which is just adding another danger zone spot. but I'm not doing it in September. There's too much stuff due. I forgot how many fun fidgets are on this thing. You're using the first Zodiac book for the first objective. It
Nice.
worked. I finished that whatever day Saturday when we sprinted. So, and the September book is the second, so get it done early, and then I have to wait till October to read the third one. Technically.
Or you just don't wait. Just kidding.
No, I'm gonna wait because I have so many books to read. And like, if I want to finish Tog this month, I need to read Queen of Shadows this month.
That's true. Yeah, you should probably read that.
And she's chunky. I'm also really excited because I want to read this month.
Ooh, that okay. Not, I know you're not an audiobook person, but Lin-Manuel Miranda reads that book.
Might do that then. Might immersion read this one.
Yeah.
But this is my plan for the objective with an action word because of Discover.
Nice.
I feel like Air of Fire is where I really fell in love with the series, and I've been meaning to read Queen of Shadows for like 3 months now, and it keeps not happening. I feel that. It took me like months to read Air of Fire because I started it on ebook. Why? What? Why? Oh, because I'm supposed to have class, but I don't. I started it on ebook, then my loan ran out, and then it was going to be like an 8-week wait, so I just bought the book and finished it in July or August. July. I finished it end of July. So, okay.
I'm sorry to Yanni.
You're good. I yawn all the time. Deb did some reading, started lunch, duck out to take a break because headache be headacheing. That was me yesterday. I like woke up in the middle of the night and I felt like someone was just standing on my head. So I took a bunch of drugs and then went back to sleep. August recap filmed. The advantage of a reading slump is not too many books to talk about. Valid.
That is nice. I mean,
Slump's not great, but
I also say, Brittany, 4 books is a great amount of books to read.
it is.
Ignore my number.
Yeah, Nat is on another level.
I also read a ton of short stories and novellas, like more than normal. And I know I'm going to kick myself later for when I want to read something short, going through my own TBR and stuff, but
And you have
it's
nothing
good that
left.
they're kind of just out of the way, so I feel the momentum, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I've owned it for like 4 years, and I was like, I need something short and probably quick. And now that I know Lin-Manuel Miranda reads the audiobook, I'm probably gonna... Actually, I should probably look into that now.
And you probably can get it from Libby rather quickly.
Yeah, because it's been out for forever.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I forgot I owned it until I was updating my spreadsheet and putting all my own books in it.
Mm-hmm.
So, see, there's my yawn. This is very true.
It's true. I also just can't believe that last time we sprinted, I said I read 24 books, and then when I show you my half up, it's double the number. I'm like, yeah, I'm just bad at math.
Yeah, I think it was 13 in the end.
That's nice. That's good.
Mm-hmm. I'm very happy with it.
Like,
I need to look. I'll do it next sprint.
like honestly, if next year, if I only read 1 book a week, I'd be okay with it because I just don't read a lot. I mean, I read a lot. I mean, sorry, I sometimes don't remember the books I read.
Yeah. Yeah, I think my goal is usually for Goodreads, I do 1 more than I read the year before. But I think I'm gonna just do 52.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Because like I probably will read a lot again, but we'll see.
I'm looking at my how many books I've read this month, and I'm like, I'm not going to add one more book than I read this year. I'm at 407.
Yeah, no.
And I feel like, if any year I'm going to reach 500, let's just do it this year. And then just say, I did it 1 year, and then I'm done.
Yeah. Well, like, I was doing that because my years were like, last year I read 17, which is not bad. It's average. I wasn't in the community. I was reading on my own terms.
Right?
And that's the big thing that I've needed to, like, remind myself is, like, most people don't even read 2 books in a year. So it's not about the numbers and all that.
What did I see recently as a stat for reading percentages in the US, which I feel like is maybe slightly skewed. Like a lot of research is slightly skewed. I do think it's still bad. I was like thinking, I don't think it's that bad, but I need to now remember what that stat was.
I just remember to have to go to bed at a normal time tonight, which is great because I'm yawning like crazy.
Okay. Reading has fallen off the cliff. The last 20 years, falling by 40%. And these 2 researchers were from University of Florida and the University College of London. This was back in between 20. Okay, this is why I think these are slightly skewed because I feel like the number has really gone up a lot. But between 2003 and 2023, reading for pleasure was down 3% per year. Which the reason why I feel like that's kind of skewed because I feel like in the last 5 years, reading for pleasure has gone up for a lot of people. So I feel like it has been helpful. But 16% of Americans read for pleasure, which the reason why I say that's slightly skewed is because I just want to know if they like how they did their research and stuff. So, but I do think it's down. I do think it's still like a low number. I'm not saying like, oh, it's 75. They're wrong. It's like 70%. Like, no, that's not true. It's low. Yeah. And I could go on a soapbox about why that is. But
also, I agree with this too, Deb. There's nothing wrong with reading a lot or a little. I just feel like I shame myself for not reading enough, even though I'm reading more than I ever have. So I'm just trying to get out of shaming myself in either way, and I'm not trying to shame anyone for reading what they read. But I agree with them too.
And I totally agree. I think it's okay for people to read a ton as well. I love it when they can. I think for me, though, is that me reading so much has stopped me from doing other things I enjoy, like writing per se. Because when I was writing a lot, I was doing 0 reading. So I like need to find a balance between it. And it's, which means I just need to read a little less, but I still need to write more. If that makes sense. So yeah, this is more like a personal, like what I want out of my life. I love it that people read, like if people could read 500 plus books a year, every year, that's awesome.
Yeah. Jane's July was her highest month. August was lower due to going back to work at the end. That makes sense. Especially in teaching, like going back to school time kills any productivity outside of it.
For me, besides March, my highest reading month was May. I read a lot.
Happy escape.
That's true. Happy escape.
Considering 2 of your finished books were over 700 pages. Yeah, you read some chunks, which is really good too. Like reading anything is good as long as you had a good time reading it. Greatly picked up since joining the book community and having almost monthly readathons. Yeah, that's what I also realized. Like my January and February were pretty low, and then when I was born in March, everything went.
You were birthed into the booktube community.
It was. Didn't exist before that at all. I mean, you shouldn't have to push yourself. Like, if you weren't feeling it in that moment, you weren't feeling it in that moment.
I agree. Like, you read the majority of it.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Yeah, I feel like that's like roughly average, but everyone's different.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't like these people either.
Yeah, I agree with this. Like, I'm not gonna preach reading habits to anybody. Like, you do you, and I'm gonna do me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I think, yeah. I was gonna go back into like, the only thing I think we need to do is that to invite people to read more, because I think a lot of people could enjoy reading. They just choose not to for whatever reason. But also, we should not yell at people for reading all the books all the time, because
Yeah.
And I know you guys don't do that, by the way, for me. I know you guys don't do that.
No, you know that if we're harassing you about it, it's out of a place of love and joking and not anything like there's no malicious intent.
Mm-hmm. And I think it's because I sometimes interpret people outside of like on Discord and stuff when they say you read a lot. I sometimes interpret it because I don't know what they're real. I don't think they're really saying in the negative space that like, man, you read a lot. It's like, well, yeah, I don't have a life. Because I say like, I don't have a life. But
I feel like you have to defend yourself. It's like, no.
Yeah, because sometimes the way people react, it's like they probably don't mean to, but it makes me feel like, oh, what, I shouldn't be reading so much. But then I just read a ton anyways because I like reading.
Exactly.
But I do want to get back to writing because I really need to write something.
Yeah. Talk to Hales. You guys can maybe like motivate each other.
I've tried to work on that with other people. I just need to find a schedule that works. And I think this is just right now my tune of the year is making a schedule for everything.
Yeah.
Even though I don't like making schedules, they work for me.
That makes sense. And I agree with this too, but like I need to do more stuff for myself.
Mm-hmm.
That's like disconnected from everything, which I've been getting a little better about.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited for, even though I love doing Stranger Things with Mel, I'm kind of excited for it to end. And also Alice in Borderland to end-ish soon. Because I feel like 3 watch-alongs a week is a lot.
Well, and don't you technically have 4?
Well, I don't go to Tori's.
Lost.
Oh, I do have 4. Oh my goodness. For some reason, Lost doesn't bother me too much because it's on a Sunday. It's the ones that are during the weekdays. And I know TVD's not ending anytime soon, though, so that's one I'm not saying, But like, I love these watch-alongs and I want to participate in them. That's why I do. But sometimes it can be a lot during one week to be. So that's why I'm okay if we like skip this week and.
Well, that's why like when I saw Mel say that she was thinking about canceling, that's why I messaged and was like, I wouldn't be mad. Because my professor finally posted the work that I've been trying to do all day. So I think next sprint I'm gonna finish depending on how long it is, I'm gonna finish my book and then start homework for my classes. Because I now have I'll be home early enough on Sunday that I can do some stuff, but like also I'm gonna be tired. So
yeah.
Yes, also this.
Yeah, we all have different lives. I agree. But yeah. But I am excited to start watching Stranger Things and Alice in Borderland next week too. Even though I'm like, I want more time, but it's like I'm also excited to watch them.
Yeah. Your in-person book club, they were surprised that you read 75 books between when we finished in June and coming back. Yeah. If it's what you do for fun, it's what you do for fun.
Mm-hmm.
And exactly, like you didn't go anywhere and we're doing book things.
My sci-fi fantasy book club that I do for work. Because one lady teasingly, it's very teasingly, gives me a hard time when I reread books. She's like, "There's so many other books to read. Why would you read a book?" I'm like, "Because I want to."
Right. Yeah, I do Stranger Things, TVD, and Alice in Borderlands. Which TVD, if I ever miss it, like it's not the end of the world because I've seen both shows like 4 times. But and yeah, like
I do have to say, sometimes, Brittany, I do read while I watch some of the watch-alongs. I have put on Alice in Borderlands with English voice acting, so I could, because I know the story, because I read the manga, so I do like read sometimes something very mindless while I listen.
yeah, that makes sense. I'm trying to do this too. I don't know. I just used my mouse to point to it as if you guys can see me doing that. But yeah, I'm gonna start trying to do this too because when I cleaned today, I found all my diamond painting stuff and my coloring stuff. So I'm gonna start, even if I'm like, I know watching TV is still with a screen, but like even being like on my couch watching TV, doing something instead of being in this chair glued to my computers. But I also do like every Wednesday night, I play video games with my sister and two of my best friends. So I have that too that's like out of everything else. But
Yeah, you get the rereading too.
Yeah. All right. On that serious note, we're gonna spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel. I will hopefully do some reading finally. I know Brittany's been hanging out waiting to see.
I know.
Oh, good.
You have plenty of time to read it.
Well, I have to pack clothes first and make a bed.
Okay. Well, you got 50 minutes. You can still get some reading done.
It's true. I agree, Bree. Crafty night.
Yeah.
I've been actually thinking, since my computer doesn't handle games right now, and I also have not been in a gaming mood lately. I was thinking maybe I should do a Twitch stream crafting night, because I'd like to at least swap between Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah. Sometimes I forget I have Twitch. But that's a me thing. All right. We are going to start the sprint.
Okay.
I'm going to finish my book and then do homework. Yeah. So see you in 50 minutes. I didn't hear the timer.
I didn't hear the timer either. I'm laughing because this dog is making such funny growling noises.
So, welcome back, everybody. Sorry the timer didn't go off.
You okay, baby dog?
That was our. Oh,
There
there
it is.
That was weird. That was the last sprint though, because I need to film my TBR, and I don't like the way it looks on my phone. So I need my camera back, and also I probably should be offline for a little while before I try to go to bed. Otherwise, sleep's not going to happen.
Yes, I should. I will probably be going. This was going to be mine anyways, because I'm gonna
Yeah.
was gonna go take care of the dog and then go home.
Yeah.
You are so funny. The thing is, like, she wants me to grab it. Like,
Hale's
Drop
nap
it.
and
drop
back.
it, leave. Hold on.
Hales was actually gonna join us on screen, and then I was like, we're actually done. For now, until this chatty bit's over. And
You can
then
just have it yourself.
welcome back. What are you making for dinner? Yeah, I don't know why it was delayed, because the numbers were changing like on the cat, but the timer was delayed. I don't know. I actually also came back because I heard Nat unmute herself with the dog. So
Yeah, the new timer release is a growl or a squeaker toy.
exactly. Very nice. I did in that sprint finish my book. I got more stuff added for my spreadsheet. I looked at an upcoming assignment for my class that is going to hurt to do. So
Oh no.
we have to write a reflective letter to somebody who like hurt us or misunderstood us and that kind of stuff. But like, I want to do that. But yeah,
Nice.
thank you. Okay, something German. Very
It's
good.
called Roulaten, I'm assuming.
Called what?
Roulaten.
Oh,
It's basically you take beef. Tell me, Tamara, if I'm incorrect. You take like a thin strip of meat. You put mustard, onions on it. You put a pickle. You roll it with a pickle in the middle, and then you bake it and make gravy.
that sounds really good.
It is very good.
Brie actually read.
Yay!
But that sounds like a good plan. I think I'm gonna film and edit my TBR rapid fire and get those uploaded and posted today like I'm supposed to.
Nice.
But it really shouldn't take that long because I'm already filming functional and the books are already picked and they're sitting here. Like I've been ready to film it all day. I just haven't. Hello, vacuum. I'm gonna wait for that to be done.
By the way, that sprint I did finish packing stuff, but I did nothing else but watch the YouTube video and play with the dog.
That's a fun sprint.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. It's not due till the 21st though, so I'm not touching that until not today. Yes, you also had me at pickle. Felt this.
Oh, that's so sad. No one likes a dropped pickle.
Right? Okay, so that is the end of these impromptu welcome to September sprints.
Happy Rebellion.
Yes, happy Rebellion, happy Mystic Readathon if you're celebrating,
Mm-hmm.
happy all the things.
Yes.
But we'll be back at some point And yeah, happy time zone.